Hello, everyone. And, you know, I hope I finish the challenge run today because we only have one day until Bell Bell Park comes out. I know the notification said 3, but that was me failing to change it. Even though I had a minute because the game got an update today for some reason. Even though I thought they already did the update to prepare it for the Switch 2 edition.
Ready to ride?
Yes. The Switch 2 DLC comes out tomorrow. Okay, technically it comes out at like midnight EST, so I could have started this stream at 9 PM, but I don't know. I don't know about that. That would be like the latest stream I've ever done. We don't need a late night Star stream. Do do do.
Jump against the wall, then jump again. You've got it.
Boo, do, 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 boo, do, 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 do.
Practice makes better. All else fails, just always believed in you. Keep going.
You know, we're filling the quota of yearly streams that start before noon Pacific time.
Impressive.
Okay, that is a joke. I don't like
Jump, then unleash.
have to do streams at this time. It is just that I have historically liked doing that. Gally might have played this. I wouldn't be surprised. Because Gally has played a lot of stuff on stream before.
Don't give up.
I don't remember Gally playing Mario Wonder, but I also think you followed Gally before me. So it is possible that Gally played Mario Wonder, but it was before I met Gally. Those little blimp enemies, those are going to be my downfall. That's what I figured, because I don't remember Gally playing Mario Wonder, like, either watching Gally or seeing Gally, like, in my follower list. I don't remember that being a thing.
Ready to ride?
Ah!
Thank you.
I would not have known who Gally is when Mario Wonder first came out. Nor would I have really known anyone in my streaming community, to be honest. Because I hadn't met Fez yet, I hadn't met Heion. I guess I had technically met Dill, but I did not watch Dill regularly when this game came out. I only started actually watching Dill in like 2024. For me, it is the other way around.
Thank you for riding with us. Show me what you can do. Crouch, then jump. Jump against the wall, then jump again.
Okay, that was a way to fail everything.
Go for it.
If I can just get past those blimp enemies, I beat the level pretty much. Like I legitimately think that's the last thing we need to do. that has yet to happen.
Thank you for riding with us.
Something very silly here is, depending on how long this stream is, we might reach the point this stream where I have more VODs saved than not by runtime.
Crouch. Jump. Jump against the wall, then jump again. You've got it. Practice makes better. All else fails, you just always believed in you.
There we go.
Keep going.
So no matter what happens, I will be doing Mario Wonder tomorrow, because either I will still be doing this level, or I'll be doing the Bell Bell Park DLC. Or both of those options.
Impressive. Jump, then unleash the vine. Deep breaths.
You know, there was that fail.
Go for it.
I mean, I'll say this much. I probably won't. It'll probably be like a select situation where I'll do some of my playtime on stream, some of it off stream. I'll just say that much.
Go for it.
Or Mario Wonder. Or, no, not Mario Wonder. Mario Kart World. So it's either... I don't think we're gonna do a speed run. I'm probably just gonna play Bell Bell Park normally, just to see what it's about, and who knows? Maybe if I like it, I'll do a challenge run, but I don't know if I'm gonna immediately go into Bell Bell Park challenge runs. No, that's not gonna happen.
Ready to ride?
Plus, there's another challenge run that, assuming everything goes the way I want to start sooner rather than later.
Thank you for riding with us. Show me what you can do.
And let's just say Bell Bell Park is not conducive to any of my plans. And is
Crouch, then jump.
hmm.
Jump against the wall, then jump again.
Hmm.
You've got it. Practice makes better.
If I was like
Go for it.
a couple of moments later, I would have not taken damage.
Ready to ride?
You know, I want to just talk about one challenge run that I will never do on stream, or at least I will not do it anytime soon, and that is Galaxy 1 Starbitless, or minimum Starbits. And that's because, for this challenge run, you have to do this really absurd skip in Good Egg 2 to in the challenge run. It's mandatory.
Go for it.
Because normally you're supposed to get like 100 Starbits in that level, but speedrunners discovered that you can do a skip and not do that, but that skip is insane. And that skip is, weirdly enough, one of the reasons I picked this challenge run, because I was kind of like,
Ready to
because if that skip didn't exist, I probably would have just continued with the games I had done previously, but flipped the challenge runs. But since that wasn't an option, I let my community pick the challenge run I do. And the community picked this to be one of the challenge runs. The other one they picked was 3D World No Power-Ups. And, you know, 3D World No Power-Ups has, like, one of the most absurd difficulty curves of any challenge run. Because if the goal was just to beat the game, it would have been done in 2 streams. And it's really, really easy. But my goal isn't to beat the game. My goal is to do as much of 3D World as possible without power-ups. And once you add that rule, it becomes really, really difficult. Like, one of the most difficult challenge runs I've ever attempted difficult. Hello, Konji. Yes, I am trying to do this. Damageless. It's really difficult, but you know, I've been trying it. I haven't beaten the level yet, obviously. I do have a question. Are you going to get the Bell Park Switch 2 DLC that comes out tomorrow? No thanks. I don't... Same. Already pre-ordered. I've been focusing on this challenge a lot because of the DLC that's coming out. I mean, this game has online multiplayer, but I get your point. You know, I'll say this much. If I was better with the invincibility badge, I probably would have already beaten this level. I don't really know much. I didn't... that could be a thing. I have not really any idea. When I do the DLC, whenever that happens, I'm going to be coming in not knowing a whole lot. I know Rosalina's a playable character, and you know, she's my favorite character in the entire Mario franchise. In that there's all kinds of new stuff, but I don't know too much about what's going on with Bell Park.
Ready to ride? Thank you for riding with us. Show me what you can do. Crouch, then jump. Jump against the wall, then jump again. got it!
You know, I'll take these extra flower coins that I can get when reasonable. There we go. This is why it's best for me to be a little more cautious, because if I try to do speedrun stuff, I'm more likely to take damage or do something that makes me need to restart.
Ready to ride?
There are some, like, speedrun strats I have actually gotten good at, but there's plenty I'm too inconsistent at to where I really shouldn't attempt them.
Show me what you can do!
Because, you know, the whole reason I'm good at this section here, as an example, is I have pretty clear strategies of how I do it.
Crouch, then jump! Brakes! Jump against the wall, then jump again!
I don't think I've ever failed to wall jump off of that platform before. Indeed. But, you know, we just have to do better.
Ready to ride?
And, you know, one thing that about this that isn't the most fun is my PB, so the furthest I've gotten, is the blimps in the invisible section.
Thank you for riding with us.
And, you know, that ended because of a death, because, you know, deaths are also not... Yes, exactly. So if I make any progress, I practically beat the level. Because, you know, this isn't just a damageless run, this is also, you know, no deaths are allowed. Because, you know, deaths are just you know, another way to take damage. That is a thing! I don't like that possibility. And considering you're invisible, that is very possible. And if I have to redo this level, I'm not gonna be the happiest.
Jump against the wall, then jump again!
Okay, what was I doing there? That was a terrible idea. I know I didn't technically take damage there, but I was gonna die no matter what happened. And I don't need to go back to the menu, to the home menu, if I can help it. One of the invisibility badge levels I had to redo because I didn't get the top of the flag the first time, so past precedent already suggests that that's a thing. Hello, my fellow star. Did the bot not do the thing it's supposed to do? Hold on. I might not have booted up StreamerBot because I'm a fool. The reason it's only half working is because I didn't open StreamerBot, like, at all. Okay, come on. Yes, that's the thing, Konji, is that this isn't just this level. I did the entire rest of the game, including all of Special World. This is the only level left. Well, I think you probably already know that it's the only level left. I guess there's also some standees for 100% completion, but who cares about that? And plus, that's really easy. I just have to do the first jet run badge challenge 5 billion times. I mean, there were plenty of difficult levels. This has definitely been by far the hardest. And the rest of the challenge run you can actually watch because I've streamed the entire thing from day one to now.
Ready to ride?
We don't want to be too much on the edge of that platform, because otherwise it's going to... We're going to fall off of it.
Ready to ride?
We'll just erase that attempt from the record book. There is a part of me that wonders, like, will we get to 99 lives when the challenge is all said and done? Once we get all of the medals on our saves. Because that could happen.
Ready to ride? Thank you for riding with us. Show me what you can do. Crouch, then jump. Great! Jump against the wall, then jump again. You've got it!
We're back to the spring feet section, which is probably the hardest section to do damageless.
All else fails, you just...
You know, because even though the invisible section is the one I've yet to beat, that's more of just a... it is difficult to do. And also, you can't really die in the invisible section. Or you can die, you can't take damage, what I meant to say. It's really the deathless part that makes the last room so difficult. Because in a normal Mario Wonder playthrough that I would do, I can just attempt it from that checkpoint for as many times as I need, but I can't do that here.
Impressive! Jump, then unleash the bomb.
And then we wait for these things.
Don't give up.
I like to wait these cycles out just because I know that if I'm not careful, it's right back to the parachute section. And I don't need to do the parachute section again. Oh, Char is currently doing some Animal Crossing.
Here we go.
Go for it.
Oh, I forgot I had that, honestly. Choose character, Toadette. I can do that. Because, like, no one ever uses the drops, so I kind of am just like, wait a second, those are a thing?
Go for it. Go for it.
I might need to update some stuff related to that, because I haven't touched it in so long, because I forget it's even a thing.
Ready to ride? Thank you for riding with us.
You had no idea how you survived the spring section. Yeah, that one, the spring section's brutal. But it's really weird, because, like, the spring section is really hard, but I've honestly become at least semi-consistent with it. To the point where I clear it at least 70% of the time. And most of the time I fail it, it's because I deviate from my own strats.
Crouch. Then jump.
But when I do my own strats, I make it basically all the time. So, I just need to make sure I do my own strats every single time.
Jump against the wall, then jump again.
know who at Nintendo came up with the invisibility badge, but I think that they are evil, whoever came up with that idea.
Practice makes better. If all else fails, you just gotta jump.
Okay, that's probably one of the first times I've failed while actually, like, doing my strats semi-properly.
Go for it. Go for it. Ready to ride? Thank you for riding with us. Show me what you can do.
Okay, I just swam directly into the electricity there. I pressed the button a little too quickly there. Because if I press the button a little too quickly,
Ready to ride?
it might do that.
Thank you for riding with us.
So, let's do this time, but I don't react too quickly. There we go. That's about the correct reaction speed.
Crouch, then jump. Jump against the wall, then jump again.
Oh, there's gonna be ads soon? Good to know.
Keep going.
We're back here in Jet Rod, and you know, other than that one time, this is usually a free section.
Mid-air spin. Focus.
Yeah, it's like,
Go for it.
the Vine section, I do agree, is difficult. You know, if I had less of a skill issue, I think I probably would have completed the invisible section, and it's very possible this stream doesn't even take place.
Go for it.
You know, I wish I had that ability. You know, I think one of the tags I have on my stream might have something to do with why I struggle with the invisibility badge. You learn to predict everything. I mean,
Go for it.
you have to do it somehow. So... Oh, yeah, Celeste.
Ready to ride? Thank you for riding with us.
You know, a lot of us in chat have played Celeste before. I think actually everyone in the chat has played Celeste. And that includes myself, in case you're wondering. True.
Go for it.
I think the problem for me is whenever I can't see my character, my mind is mentally behind where Toadette is. So the ads are going to be in like a minute, so I will take a short little break, and once those ads are over, we will continue with the challenge run. And we are back.
Go for it. Ready to ride? Thank you for riding with us.
Hmm.
Show me what you can do.
Yeah, Celeste is definitely a very, tight game. I don't know if I properly responded to that. I've only really played through Celeste once. Oh yeah, you've done it multiple times. I like it as well.
Go for it.
Yeah, I've done a few of the Goldens, but I have not completed, like, the vast majority of them. I've only gotten 4 of the Goldens.
Ready to ride?
And that is 1A, 2A, 1C, 2C. That's it. I haven't done any of the other ones. I've tried 3A, but oh boy, 3A has been... It's something I'm on and off on. I have not done the Dashless Berry. I have, like, attempted it.
Go for it.
Now, I might do a Celeste second playthrough, but the biggest problem here is... Celeste, to me, is a very story-oriented game, and that story just is not gonna hit as well the second time around.
Go for it.
Hmm.
Ready to ride? Thank you for riding with us.
You know, I'm normally more for gameplay, but Celeste is just... It's a unique game to me.
Crouch, then jump.
Hmm.
Jump against the wall, then jump again. You've got it! Practice makes better. If all else fails, you just got
That was a little more dangerous than I would like it to be.
always believe.
We still got through.
Keep going.
And then we have, by final standards, a free section. I mean, I can still fail and mess this up, but it is a lot easier compared to most of the level.
Mid-air spin.
No, I have not.
Take a breath.
You gotta go? No worries, Arrows.
Impressive.
Of course, you have to contribute to that challenge, the community challenge. So now we are over halfway to the goal. Hmm. Hmm.
Go for it.
Well, either way, I have not played the thing you were referring to, Maneko. Even if you initially spelled it wrong because autocorrect decides it doesn't like you. No.
Ready to ride?
Now, I will say this, Mineko, but PC games are not exactly my top choice for streams, because the last time I did a PC game on stream, that didn't end well. I might play it off stream, but doing it on stream is not gonna happen. Sure, there's additional context to that last time I did a PC game on stream, but however you slice it, that did not go positively.
Crouch. Then jump.
Yes. The problem here is I could probably do PC streams, but I have to make changes to how my setup is, like no stream avatars for one. I probably can't record any VODs of streams where I do PC games. I probably have to rely on like downloading the VODs to Twitch.
You've got it.
Those are probably things I would have to do.
Practice makes better.
And, you know, I don't really want to make those kinds of sacrifices to the stream if I can help it.
All else fails, you just gotta jump, jump, jump. Go for it.
Especially because there's also just the fact that there aren't too many PC games I would even want to stream. There just aren't a whole lot of them.
Ready to ride?
I don't know. I mean, I will say my current PC was not something which I exactly spent the most money on, but that's because with this PC, the goal was
Show me what you
to be able to do the things I actually do effectively. I mean, I do have Seamew and Dolphin, however, I know enough that, like, OBS plus Dolphin is not a combo that works. Plus, I have all the games on Dolphin on my Wii U anyway. And Seamew is just the Wii U, so I don't know why on the planet I would use Seamew for anything. The only emulation that I would consider doing is 3DS, because I don't have a way of really streaming those otherwise. But 3DS is a big question mark, because if I'm going to be doing anything 3DS, like, am I doing a 3D Land challenge of some kind? A New Super Mario Bros. 2 challenge run? Which, I could see myself doing those, but the bigger question is why. Why I would do those things.
ready to ride?
I guess maybe a 3D land challenge would be actually interesting, but New Super Mario Bros. 2, I don't really know. You want to do a Dream Team challenge run? I mean, all power to you on that. I don't have Dream Team, and I've also never actually played it. So, you know, I cannot do that. I don't have too many Mario and Luigi games. Like, and the ones I do have, I haven't played too much. I played a little bit of Partners in Time when it was re-released on the Wii U, but that's about it. Maybe some Superstar Saga on like NSO or whatever, but yeah, that's it.
Jump against the wall, then jump again. Go for it. Ready to ride? Thank you for riding with us. Show me what you can do.
The thing here for me is for emulation to make sense, it would have to be a game that would be difficult for me to play otherwise, and the emulation would be helpful. And there just is not a large overlap in that territory. There's only the 3DS is the only console I can think of where emulation would be viable
Crouch.
and make sense for me. And here's the thing, is I haven't actually really tested, because I've never installed Citra or any 3DS emulator on my computer. I've never done that.
Go for it.
And so I have no idea how my computer would respond. You know, who knows? Maybe my computer would be just fine streaming a game like that, but it might also decide to not be okay with that. I would also probably have to invent for a 3DS game. However I would stream it, I would probably have to come up with a new layout. I'm sorry, that sounds like cruel and unusual punishment that you are subjected to weird issues every time you run emulators.
Go for it.
For me, I don't really run into weird issues with emulators. It's more just my actual use has been a lot less than I thought it would be when I installed CMU and Dolphin.
Ready to ride? Thank you for riding with us. Show me what you can do.
Because, you know, I do have a layout for DS games. However, if I was going to do the 3DS, I would probably have to create a new version of my layout entirely. Because all of the dimensions would be completely different.
Crouch, then jump.
Hmm. Mhm.
Jump against the wall, then jump again.
Hmm. I just realized that all of the cycles are kind of a bit messed up from what I'm used to. Hmm.
Practice makes better. If all else fails, you just gotta jump, jump, jump. Always believed in you. Keep going.
Hmm.
Mid-air spin. Focus. Impressive. Jump, then unleash the vine. Deep breaths.
You know, this section, it's really easy to make a,
Don't give up.
a silly mistake. I agree, it is definitely... This section has a lot of scary jumps in it. Now I just need to... I just need to remember that I'm always in the dead center of the screen. So if the camera is moving, that means my character is. I don't know if you did that correctly.
Go for it. Go for it.
The problem with the blimp section is I keep going on the left side of the blimp instead of where I'm actually aiming or where I want to be. At least I think that's the issue.
Thank you for riding with us. Show me what you can do.
Hello, Tom Sonic, and yes, I agree. I have beaten this level twice before, you know, normally, so this would be my third time beating the level. At least, because I have 100%ed this game twice before. That's kind of the whole reason I'm doing it damageless. You know, welcome in.
Crouch.
Hello, Jade. I can tell that people are definitely, there's some hype for Bell Bell Park, because having 2 new people come in,
Jump against the wall, then jump again.
like completely brand new people, is not normal for this stream. You are, in fact, a little snail.
Go for it.
You can actually change which avatar you are. I think you have to go into, like, the About Me panels if you want to change it. You might have to be on desktop, I don't know. I don't know how to change it on mobile. But I know you can change it to something else. You think it's cute? Fair enough. I'm just saying that for you and anyone else. Because I know there are people who might want a different avatar.
Thank you for us.
Oh, you know who Konji is. I didn't know that. So, congrats on being second, Jade. That's definitely a new one. Oh yeah, the Emerald. I didn't get that DLC, but I saw some of it. Here's the thing. One, I don't think that actually helps, because the part that has caused me the most issue is a part where I can't take damage, but it is really easy to die. And also, Nabbit is banned in this challenge run. Nabbit and the Yoshi variants I've banned. I've never used Yoshi or the Nabbit variants in this challenge run. The reason here is because if I die, there's basically no way to undo that death without closing the game. Because if you exit the save file, it auto-saves. And we can't let a death auto-save. And this is a damageless and deathless challenge. I put damageless because that's the part that takes precedent. I know there isn't a death counter, but this is just the way I do damageless challenge runs, is they are damageless and deathless. When I can do both of those things. Also, I lose my power-ups. So that's the actual reason that deaths aren't allowed, is I consider it just a more complicated way of taking damage. See, a lot of times the reason I go to the home menu is because I'm not quick enough. Thank you for the hydrate, Jade. I do know the restart course option exists, but for a death, I have to pause like within a certain window, and if I don't, the only solution is to close the whole game. Because what I think you don't know, Tom Sonic, is I have done the entire rest of the game with this challenge rules. It isn't just this level right here I've done. It is the whole game. So I've kind of learned steadily how this challenge works. Because I've spent multiple streams trying to do this challenge and slowly making progress.
Jump against the wall, then jump again. You've got it. Practice makes better. If all else fails, you just gotta jump, always believed in you.
You know, one thing I would say is if I didn't think I needed to close the game, I wouldn't do it. Especially because right now it keeps having to bug me with the fact the DLC isn't out yet. That is the Switch 2 edition. That comes out tomorrow. See, I do not live in Australia. I live in a place that is like the exact opposite when it comes to time zones. I live in the US West Coast, for simplicity's sake. And to avoid giving you my exact location. So I live in one of the furthest behind time zones anywhere in the world.
Deep breaths. Don't give up.
Now, I don't live in the furthest behind time zone, because that would be like American Samoa or something like that.
See ya.
But I'm pretty close. Of course, the Australians get it first, which I guess makes sense. You know, I would create like an Australian or Japanese account to get these games early, but I don't want to go through the hoops to do that. It depends. If we're not done with this, no. If we are done with this, yes. I don't know. That is for future me to. I think it can be done with both. I don't know the full details, to be honest. Now, for me, I don't think I'm just gonna, like... I'm probably gonna focus more on the single-player things in Bell Park. See, I have like, I would say about half of my friends list has a Switch 2. But I also don't particularly know if I want to do Bell Park with any of them or anyone else. In part because I don't know if they even are getting it, the DLC to begin with. Yeah, there will be streamers doing it with viewers. I could be one of them. You know, I have done, like, Mario Maker viewer levels, but I've never really done something where I'm playing actively with viewers. So that would be a bit different for me. Hmm. Okay, I wait this cycle out here just because it feels safer to let a cycle go. See, I can't do that without violating the rules of my challenge, so I'm not gonna do that. Okay, I'm right there. No! I've not done that, but I probably should. I think that is a PB right there. See, this is the problem here when you do sometimes with challenge runs. This has happened to me before. Is I get so fixated on doing the challenge run that I forget the obvious.
Go for it. Float while in midair. Go for it.
I don't think I can be holding another button while doing that, though. Is the thing. I don't use turbo controls.
Go for it. Float while in midair.
And honestly, I never use turbo because I just. Yeah, that's kind of how these things go. Also, welcome on in. It's kind of one of those things where the attempts that go really far are immediately followed by attempts that die really quickly. Although I don't think it was the absolute shortest. There have been shorter attempts. Because there have been attempts I've died to the very first spikes.
Ready to ride?
I don't know if I have a turbo controller immediately available, and I also don't particularly feel like using it. Because, you know, I kind of just prefer using my Switch 2 Pro controller when I can. My official Switch 2 Pro controller.
Go for it. Go for it. Go for it.
Boo doo.
Ready to ride? Thank you for riding with us.
You know, here's the other, like, with using the chat thing, is it means I have to periodically let go of the Y button, which is the run button. Because in these kinds of... in the 2D Mario games, I pretty much just have the Y button held down, like, the entire time. I almost never let go of it. Because the walking speed is just unbearably slow. Even though this isn't like a speedrun or anything, and honestly, I don't particularly care about rushing to beat this level in the quickest time. I just care that at the end of the day, this level has a gold flag when I look at the course completion menu. The other guy mentions that too, and I hope that does not happen. That would just be... because that would mean I have to do the level again. Because this is a 100% completion challenge. So beating this level is not just enough. We have to... My bot completely missed the first, ad message that they're in 5 minutes. Before this game came out, I always wondered what the 2D version of Champions Road would look like. And I think this is a pretty good answer.
Jump, then unleash the vine. Deep breaths.
Alternatively, you can propose the perfect run from Galaxy 2 if you think the perfect run is harder, which I personally don't.
Don't give up.
No. With 3D World, you don't have to do a Damageless. Perfect run, I guess you are right. But with Champions Road... you can have power-ups, much like this level. Objectively, I think you're probably right, but I am kind of forever biased towards saying Champions Road is harder. No! We beat the level, but we did not get the top. So that means we have to do this all over again. Yes.
Go for it.
Okay. Now, the ads are going to be in like a minute, so we can't really do take two. But what I will do is I will use some of the flower coins we have to get the standees. So I will be back when the ads are over and we will do take two. See you in a few minutes. And we are back. Time for round two of this because we couldn't reach the top.
Go for it.
And you have to get the top. The good news is because of the fact we did all the flower coins, we can now just kind of ignore them. So all of the strategies and stuff we have, we can now... And that actually makes our lives a bit easier, because at least for Flower Coins 1 and 2, they both require us to do additional things that risk taking damage.
Thank you for riding with us.
So now we can kind of just skip that part.
Show me what you can do.
We might still get Flower Coin 3 just because it is kind of conveniently placed.
Go for it.
I knew this level wouldn't go down without a fight.
Go for it. Ready to ride? Thank you for riding with us. Show me what you can do.
The question here is, does this allow us to eliminate another standee? I don't know about eliminate, but get another standee just because of how many flower coins there is in this level, or will it be completely useless?
Jump against the wall, then jump again. You've got it! Practice makes perfect.
Honestly, if we get to like 29, there's probably a flower coin I can find on the world map.
Go for it!
But getting to 30 would be the... if it is possible without making the level harder.
Ready to ride? Thank you for riding with us. Show me what you can do.
Oh, so they're playing Pocopia. I don't know why I got that flower coin, even though I absolutely do not need to anymore. That's just, muscle memory kicking in there. I'm gonna, like, put a new... I'm just gonna put that there so that... I was gonna think about doing some flower coin hunting, but no, we'll not do. We'll wait.
Go for it.
'Cause I don't want to do too much until after I beat this level. Just in case actually doing 100% gives me a bunch of flower coins. Because I don't remember off the top of my head if that is a thing that happens. I don't think it is, but I'm also not completely sure.
Thank you for riding with us.
You know, I'm honestly more committed to finishing this challenge because I already beat this level. It's just, I have to get the top of the flagpole. That's it. I think we probably should actually just go for the flower coins because they aren't that difficult and
Crouch.
it could potentially help us get a standee. And I've become consistent at getting them. And you're getting... And each standee I get is... means less time spent doing jet runs. The jet run badge challenge over and over. Which in my opinion is worth it. I do think it is a bit crazy that to 100% the game, you have to not only beat this level, but get the top of the flagpole. And they do whatever that is at the end.
Thank you for riding with us.
Hmm. Yeah, we can get to 30 pretty easily.
Practice makes better. If all else fails, you just gotta jump, jump, jump.
I honestly don't. We might not even need
Go for it.
the flower coins. Hmm.
Ready to ride? Thank you for riding with us. Show me what you can do. Take a breath. Crouch, then jump. Jump against the wall, then jump again. You've got it! Practice makes better. All else fails, you just gotta always believed in you.
You always believed in me? Thank you, talking flower. Hmm. Bew, bew.
Mid-air spin! Focus. Impressive!
Hmm.
Jump, then unleash the vine. Deep breaths.
Hmm.
See ya!
We're right back in the invisible section. Hmm. Hello, Yudia. No. I am doing a damageless / deathless run, and I died. So because of that, I had to restart. But hello, Yudia. If I was rage quitting, I would have just ended the stream summarily. But that's not how this works.
Thank you for riding with us.
You know, this is the most painful part, Yudia, is I could have been done with this level if I touched the top of the flagpole, as the pinned message explains. But I was like... But that didn't happen, so we have to keep going.
Crouch and jump.
Yes, indeed. And it's not even just that getting the top of the flagpole is necessary for 100% completion, it's necessary to unlock the last... I guess there's not really anything past this, but... the one thing past this, the... Poplin House... To unlock that Poplin House, you have to get the top of the flagpole. It is not optional.
You've got it.
But that, you know, the Poplin houses in this game are more just cutscenes to do things than actual levels. And just think, if we'd gotten the top of the flagpole, we would be going for standees right now.
If all else fails, you just gotta jump, jump, jump.
Wait, you can... I don't know if I can agree with you on that. Unless if getting the all the standees is required for the house to exist. Because there's normally an additional path that would exist. Yeah, I didn't think you needed the standees. Yeah, I think you do need the top. Maybe when the game first came out, you didn't need that, but I don't think that's the case anymore.
Ready to ride?
Because if I could have entered that house, I would have done it. You know, this is why I don't have a quotes channel, because someone could put that quote in there. No, like, almost certainly not. I don't have the DLC for Bonanza at all. You know, I've beaten Bonanza, but I've not 100%ed it. So... that probably is... that's not happening. Let's look here. So, Bonanza, I have like 35 hours in, which isn't bad, but compared to other games I've played, definitely lower. You know, I liked Bonanza, but I never got the Emerald Rush DLC just because it wasn't a game I was invested in enough to do that. It just wasn't.
Go for it.
Because here's the thing, for me to get a DLC, first it has to be a game I am invested in, and also the DLC has to seem interesting, and the Emerald Rush only really has one of those going. Hello! Kazatek? I don't know how you say that. If I said that wrong, please correct me. I would say get whatever one you think is better. Now, I think you should get the Mario Wonder DLC. Or Mario Wonder with the DLC, but... you do you, ultimately. I'm also really biased, and I've never, played Resident Evil, so take that for what you will.
Show me what you can crouch. Then jump.
I'm thinking about changing the greeting the bot does slightly. It won't be too different, but... I do maybe want to, like, change it slightly, like, include the person's name, if it isn't a specialized greeting. Because I do have some people have specialized greetings.
You've got it. Practice makes better.
I don't know how that didn't cause me to fail.
All else fails, you just gotta jump,
But you know, that did.
go for it. Ready to ride?
No. I'll be honest, the greeting would be mostly the same, just find a way to have it also say your name in it.
Show me what you can do.
So, like, it would say... it would put Yudia in time in it as well. Like, I mean, I could make a specialized greeting for you,
Crouch.
Yudia, but I don't know. I know. But that is something I should think about, is making a specialized greeting for you. Mm.
Jump against the wall, then jump again.
You know, I see my eyes on the prize that is finishing this challenge run once and for all. I just need to get the top of the flagpole, and while this challenge isn't automatically over...
Practice makes better.
I have a special greeting for someone who has never watched this channel and is not even currently following me. So I think you're eligible. Also, congrats on being third, Yudia. And congrats on being quote-unquote first, Mineko. Unfortunately, you know, Heavenly Eros was actually the person that was first. Although, granted, they're first to basically every single stream. So, that's kind of just standard operating procedure. You know, it would be easier to list streams where Eros wasn't the person that redeemed first than streams where they did.
Mid-air spin. Focus. Take a breath. Go for it. Go for it. Ready to ride? Thank you for riding with us. Show me what you can do. Take a breath. Crouch. Then jump.
My question is, like, where does it count the top of the flagpole? Because there has to be a point where it... Because, like, what is the lowest I could go with, and it still be considered the top? That is true, yeah.
You got it.
Fair enough, Yudia. That is correct. That, or at least that's what that would make sense to me.
All else fails, you just gotta always believed in you. Keep going. Mid-air spin. Focus. Impressive. Jump down, fish the vine.
I would say we should play standees, but then I realized
Go for it. Float while in midair.
that we can't really do that. There is, I guess, that one part we could do it, but it isn't going to be too helpful.
Go for it. Ready to ride? Thank you for riding with us. Show me what you can do. Go for it. Ready to ride? Thank you for riding with us. Show me what you can do. Crouch, then jump. Jump against the wall, then jump again. You've got it! Practice makes better.
That was an interesting mistake there.
Go for it! Ready to ride? Thank you for riding with us. Crouch, then jump. Jump against the wall, then jump again. You've got it! All else fails, you just gotta jump, jump, jump. Go for it.
There we go.
Ready to ride? Thank you for riding with us. Show me what you can do.
Mm-hmm.
Crouch.
Mm.
Jump against the wall, then jump again. You've got it. Practice makes better. If all else fails, you just gotta jump, jump, jump. Always believed in you. Keep going. Mid-air spin. Focus. Impressive.
Yeah, so this is the vine section.
Jump, then unleash the vine.
Okay, I'm just gonna start over this attempt.
Jump, then unleash the vine.
Okay, that was a terrible idea. I thought that it would
Go for it.
be done being, you know, the surface of the sun temperature, but I was wrong.
Ready to ride?
Mario Wonder should last you a pretty decent amount of time. Now, with the DLC, I don't know how much time that would add, to be honest, because I don't really know too much about the DLC, other than what I've seen looks pretty good.
Thank you for riding with us.
The base game, I think, should be something you play for a decent amount of time. You're not gonna get, like, 100 hours or something, but you will enjoy your time. If that's the case, that might be, with how my stream lengths are these days, that might be like 2 streams maximum. I've only put, like, I want to say 80 hours if you combine both of my profiles. 300 hours is a bit insane, but Mineko has also done a lot of stuff with this game. I feel like Mineko's about as high as you get without actively trying to speedrun the game.
You've got it.
You know, Mineko also, I think when the game first came out, soft locked on the world map in Fungi Mines. That is World 5. If you don't remember, don't know. And you know, Mineko posted the clip in the Discord server, which, if any of you want to join... Yes, trapped in a pipe forever.
Ready to ride?
Now, if you're watching this on the VODs channel, you can probably find the Discord link in the description of this VOD.
Thank you for riding with us. Show me what you can do.
You've never... Wonder's a good game. I very much like it. Wonder's probably my favorite 2D Mario game. At least for now. That could change in the future. Now, it isn't my favorite Mario game overall, because that belongs to the game that inspired the entire theme of my channel, Super Mario Galaxy.
Jump against the wall, then jump again.
And you know, that's fair, Mineko. I kind of debated internally if I should even get the DLC. I decided yes, but
You've got it.
I definitely did have to think about it. It definitely wasn't like when this game was announced a few years ago, when it was a immediate yes, with no questions asked.
All else fails, you just got
Because I pre-ordered the base Mario Wonder the day it was announced. I did not wait
always believed in you.
even 1 second.
Keep going.
That honestly depends. I would probably say Mario Odyssey, but I don't know if I have a conclusive answer to that question. Because Mario Odyssey is one of my most played games. You think... Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous, so you don't have to reveal yourself, but they are very much appreciated. I mean, I like both of the Galaxy games, but for a newcomer, I don't know. I don't know. I agree with you in spirit. But Mario Odyssey just has so much going on with it.
Ready to ride?
You know, Galaxy 1 and 2 as a collective, absolutely the most playability. But individually, that's a little more debatable if you ask me. I can't believe we live in a universe where I'm not the one that is hyper-defending Mario Galaxy, because I love the games, but I'm also going to be a little realistic when I'm recommending them to others. Yeah, if you're going for 100%, there is absolutely... I absolutely agree. But Galaxy 1 has that whole, they basically want you to do the game twice thing, which, even if I like, I know a lot of people are not the biggest fans of doing the whole game twice. I've heard a lot of things about Sunshine's blue coins. Galaxy used to be your favorite platformer. I mean, you know, Bonanza's a good choice. Bonanza's probably my favorite, like, one of my favorite non-Mario platformers. I mean, there's really only one competition for that honor, which is, like, Celeste. You're back, Eros? You know, we did beat this level, however, I didn't get the top of the flagpole, which means I have to do it a second time. I'm gonna answer your question separately, Katet. New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe? I don't know. I don't know if I can recommend it to someone who hasn't played too much Mario. Mario Maker has a lot of replayability, but that depends heavily on how interested you are in playing other people's levels and making your own stuff. I think Luigi U is the best game in the new Super Mario Bros. Series, but I don't know if the deluxe version is the best version of either game, to be honest. Now, granted, I am kind of biased, because I used to speedrun Luigi U back in the day, and the Wii U version was actually the better version for speedrunning. It actually still is. So, I don't know if I can agree with that statement. So as it said there, the ads are going to be in 1 minute, and I'm going to take a break, and I will be back when those ads finish. See you all in a few minutes. And we are back.
Go for it. Go for it. Ready to ride? Thank you for riding with us.
Okay, I see some pings in this server. Or no, in my Discord, so let's make sure that there isn't anything crazy going on. There was not, fortunately.
Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Ready to ride? Thank you for riding with us. Show me what you can do. Crouch. Jump.
Wait, no, that is not right. We can't play as Yoshi. That would be cheating because we can't take damage to anything.
Go for it.
So I know Yoshi, Yoshi's my generally preferred alternate character. However, I'm not going to use Yoshi if it means that I can't take damage to anything. So Yoshi cannot take damage to anything. Yoshi can still die, but
Go for it.
that doesn't feel fair. I don't want anyone to watch this challenge and be like, you know, that I'm doing something that is nefarious, if possible.
Ready to ride? Thank you for riding with us.
Hmm.
Show me what you can do.
Hello, newbie. Of course you come in a, you know, fully Portuguese message.
Crouch. Then jump.
Newbie's going to, you know, try and do everything to get me to install his translator. Yes, Yuria, indeed. So even you know. You know, this is the problem with, you know, bilingual people. Is that they can just suddenly start speaking in a different language and you have no clue what they're on about. I can barely figure out what you say in your Portuguese messages when I'm watching someone else's stream. The idea I could figure it out while I'm doing my own stream, just no, not happening.
Thank you for riding with us. Show me what you can do.
I'm not saying like it's an actual problem, Yukia. I'm more just saying that like as a joke or, you know, not serious. Also, you only really speak English in Twitch chats. I haven't seen you speak a different language.
Crouch. Then jump.
But you know, Newbie is enough of an agent of chaos to speak Portuguese in a stream where no one else understands it.
Jump against the wall, then jump again.
Based off of what Arrow said, that seems to make sense, because Arrows pretty quickly realized it was Paw Patrol.
Go for it.
Yes, it does call you out.
Ready to ride?
Yes, that is kind of a thing though. Newbie isn't like joking around. That is a thing that he does.
Thank you for riding with us. Show me what you can do.
Because Newbie's online circle is kind of divided in two parts. He has this entire Brazilian part, and then he has a more English-centric part.
Crouch, then jump.
You know, Newbie is making me, 0.1% more proficient in Portuguese by the month. Huh?
Jump against the wall, then jump again. You've got it. Practice makes perfect.
I like how you're just, acting like, evil Newbie here, when I'm perfectly okay with it. But it is definitely an interesting thing nonetheless.
Believed in you. Keep going.
Part of your genetics, I mean... Fair enough, I guess. I can't really say anything to that.
Air spin. Focus. Impressive. Jump, then unleash the vine. Jump, then unleash the vine. Jump, then unleash the vine. Deep breaths.
True. You kind of learned Portuguese involuntarily at first. It wasn't something you did because you wanted to, it's because you had to if you wanted to interact with certain people that you liked.
See ya.
We have done this before, but now I need to do this but actually get the top of the flagpole. Yes, it also says on my little chat display, because my chat display has the Twitch pronouns extension enabled. So you can just look on my screen. Because it does in fact list Newbie's pronouns as he, they. Oh, fair enough. 160p. Like...
Ready to ride?
I don't have a pat command, Newbie. I should, but I don't. I have a hug command, but I can see why people might not want to use that one.
Show me what you can do.
Now, to be fair, no one has really ever triggered the hug command, because it's only ever been triggered once. Well, now twice.
Crouch. Jump.
And that's understandable, too. And I'll just say that that trauma stuff, I don't think it's dumb. Obviously, I don't know what it is, but I just want to say that.
Go for it.
That makes sense.
Ready to ride? Thank you for riding with us. Show me what you can do.
I mean, that's with any culture, really, that is not your own, is it takes a while to adjust to it.
Crouch. Jump.
Yes, that's also very true. I'm gonna pretend that I understand what you just said. Okay, what was I doing there? That was a... You know, I think I can. Well, I know I can do this. I just have to get the top of the flagpole like I should have the first time. Because if I'd done it the first time, there would not be a need for a second time.
Ready to ride?
And you know, if there wasn't a need for a second time, this stream would probably already be over. Or we would be stuck in 3D World no power-ups doing 9-9.
Ready to ride?
Did you not hear the second? The second option involved this stream still going on. Just not with Mario Wonder.
Show me what you can do.
Which would be weird, because you at least followed this channel on the day I started this challenge, I think. And now we're seeing the challenge come to its end.
Crouch, then jump. Jump against the wall, then jump again. You've got it. Practice makes better. If all else fails, you just gotta jump, always believed in you. Keep going.
It feels weird to skip the checkpoints, because, like... I know it makes you happy, and that's why I allow you to do it.
Mid-air spin. Focus.
If you say it is. You know, the fact that you are able to speak another language like that as fluently as you do,
Then unleash the vine.
that isn't your native language, that is a real skill. You know, not everyone out there can say that they can speak multiple languages on a semi-fluent level.
Ready to ride?
Are you able to effectively communicate with the Brazilian streamers you follow? I mean, I know you're not, like, close to fluent quite yet. True, I guess in Europe, bilingual rates are higher, but at least in the US, their bilingual rates are not super high. Like, you know, I can only really speak English. Maybe Spanish if you force me. But that would be dubious.
Ready to ride? Thank you for riding.
So Yudia is Belgian, got it.
Crouch. Then jump.
Yeah. Oh, you're close to the border with Quebec. That is, you know, that is true, Newbie, that most European countries border another country that speaks a completely different language. So man, I'm learning a lot about where my audience is from. So Yudia is Belgian, Eros lives somewhere close to the border with Quebec, between...
You got it.
Okay, fair enough. I just assumed Quebec because Quebec is the French part of Canada.
All else fails, you just gotta jump. Always believed in you. Keep going.
Wait, that makes things more confusing.
Focus. Take a breath.
That... that makes sense, Yulia.
Impressive. Jump, then unleash the vine. Deep breaths.
Hmm.
Don't give up.
I like that origin story. If I didn't have a important message to pin, that would be the thing that would be a pinned message right there, because it is funny. I like it. Now we have to do this, but not mess up the goal. Yes! Now I can pin the message that should be pinned. Woo! That is the last badge, the one we were missing. Maybe later. However, we don't quite end there. Because as the title suggests, we have to we have to finish unlocking all of the standees. That is the last medal. And that's going to require us to get a lot of flower coins. Interesting. Let's see, how many standees do we need still? 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 14, 18, 19, 21. So we need 630 more flower coins. This might take a minute and is going to be very repetitive. But it has to be done. Now we just get to enjoy the victory lap. For any VOD watchers, you can probably comfortably skip the next, like, at least half hour of this VOD. We will. I'll do that, but we'll do that once we get closer to the number we need. Is that fair, Eros? I will do, so we'll do piranha plants on parade once we get to like 600 something. What do you want to do with your points? Because I'll just say this, if you're trying to do take a death, that is invalid for this challenge run. I'll just save you the trouble if you're gonna do take a death. Because I know that's a redeem you want to do. If you want to do take a death, do it tomorrow. Because tomorrow it will be valid. Okay, that's not your goal. What could you be doing? You want me to play No Landing Mecha Koopa, don't you? The bigger picture. Ah. It's the thing that you have been putting all of your points in for the last few streams. The thing that you have been advocating for other people to put their points in. that's not the kind of thing that I was born to do or am necessarily good at, is deciphering other people's intentions. Oh. I mean, we're already like a sixth of the way there, so it shouldn't take too much longer. The main thing that I'm worried about is, do I have to take an ad break before I get to 600? Although, actually, no. I'm just gonna keep doing this through ads, honestly. My day has been pretty good. It's mostly just been doing this stream, to be honest. See, here's the secret. The whole reason I've been able to stream as much in the last few days is I am on break right now. So I'm just using the break that I have to do as much streams as possible. Because, you know, reasons. Also the fact that I needed to finish this challenge run for the DLC. So it's kind of there's the perfect circumstances, and I have the perfect motivation to do it. I don't think you could have invented more perfect circumstances for me to stream. That is not an unreasonable assumption. If, you know, I have to worry about responsibilities and stuff, you would be seeing a lot less Star streams. But since I don't have anything better to do with my time right now... True. You've only streamed like once in the last 6 months. Why does every time your nephew comes up, he always does something ridiculous? That would explain why. In that case, I don't even know if that's an intentional thing. Now, granted, I know nothing about nothing, so... But I feel like there's a correlation between the things you have told me. It doesn't feel like, you know, some accident. Hello, Ian, and you have now made it grayscale. You know, we need something to make this more unique. And now you're bald swamosing me. What do you mean, more normal? I think this is fine. What? Do. I am really bad at, like, speaking in different voices. Plus, that would probably be more accomplished by a voice filter that I don't know how to do. Or... I guess there's also, like, speaking the way they spoke, but... If you want me to do that, I'm gonna need to create a separate channel point redemption that costs way more. Ian, I'm sorry. But this is just a visual change, and it's not even permanent. Arrows can probably explain to you, but that message makes sense with the proper context. You just walked in without that context. I'll let Arrows do all the speaking, because I feel like I'm gonna get it wrong, and they also know more. Okay, if I'm just gonna miss the first flower coin, that's a reset. You know, I remember the days when I actually had, like, 200 something flower coins. It's been a while since that's the case. So normally with the ad breaks, I will go to the BRB screen, but this time I probably will not. And I'm not gonna postpone them either. The spinning star? We all love the spinning star. You know, fun fact, we have the stars in the corner of the screen. And you can actually turn those stars on or off. Or even change them into Lumas if you want. You know, it was fate. This was the day we were supposed to end the challenge run. You know, we couldn't have beaten the challenge run yesterday, because that would have not been suspenseful enough. That seems like a reasonable thing to be doing. That sounds very predictable. I was almost like... For anyone that's coming in, we need 630. So the ads are going to start like right now. You're not gonna miss too much, just more of this. More of the flower coin acquisition. Actually, it's less than that. Actually, it's only like 12K. So we're about halfway to our goal, I think. Yeah, currently there's 12,750 in it. And the goal is 25,000. So, unless if I'm really bad at math, it's like 12,250 that's needed. I don't blame you. It probably is just rounding it. Yes, you're on phone. It feels weird that there's just an ad break going on right now, and I'm still playing the game. Like, even if the reason makes sense, it is not how I normally do things. I mean, there is a reason I'm departing from the normal procedures, because all doing the normal break would do is just add 3 minutes to this stream. The reason is because this is the level you're recommended casually to farm flower coins, because normally you can just kind of die and not lose lives, but I can't do that, and I didn't bother to find an alternative location because this level is really easy and there's no risk of me taking damage to anything. I just kind of pick it because it's a convenient option. And for those that were stuck in the ads, we are now at 345 flower coins. So, over halfway. I would say we have like 10, 15 more minutes of this, and we should be good. That's at the maximum. We probably be able to do it a little faster than that. My real question is, will we end with 99 lives? 1 second. I don't know if I agree with that, newbie, because... What are you testing? Because, you know, stay on this platform. I don't want you to leave. Because, you know, I don't stream on YouTube. Oh. So... Why would you be doing that, I wonder? Because that doesn't seem like it would be necessary. Or, I don't know, I don't understand why you would want to do that. I am legally obliged to say that you shouldn't do that. But also I understand why you want to do that. I don't want Twitch to kill me. I cannot promote or endorse the things Newbie is doing. Listen, I get it. I wish I didn't have to run as many ads as I do, but the sad reality is I have to run 3 minutes of ads an hour. Now, how I can do it, Twitch gives me control over, thankfully. But I don't get to just say no ads on my stream. Because, you know, Twitch wants to make money off of my stream. And to be fair, I also... I mean, I don't really care about it that much, but if I can make some money off of the stream, I'll do it. You know, I do this more for the passion. And because I love to do these difficult challenge runs, and this is a great way to do that, is to stream. Okay, we are definitely reaching 99 lives. That is all but an inevitability. Actually, no, we might not reach 99 lives. We're gonna get close. We've reached 500. Now we need 630, so we're getting pretty close. Only like 100 more coins to go until we're done with this challenge run forever. Why am I getting a 800 million pings? Okay, I only have 6, but It feels like a lot more.
Go for it.
Okay, there we go. Now I...
Go for it. Great. Great.
You know, this is the part I probably should have done off stream, but I didn't. But you know, I wanted everything to be on stream that I did with this challenge run. I didn't want there to be a single thing that I did off stream. Because that just doesn't feel right. Even if it means that, you know, this is going to be forever on the VODs channel. I'm sorry that that's something you have to deal with. You know, at least you don't have to deal with open hostility. You're just kind of there. Mm. Mm. Oh, right, yeah, it is. I didn't even, like, remember that being a thing, but you are right. You are very much visible. In fact... Did you guys know, but Newbie actually streams, and so you should go follow him if you aren't already following Newbie. You know, there's some visibility. Not true, Newbie. Your streams are excellent. Oh, and Newbie actually streams on both Twitch and YouTube, so he's one of those multi-streamers. Hmm. We're gonna do this level one more time, and then we're going to finish the challenge run off with getting some flower coins in a certain level that Eros suggested we do. Mm. Yes. One final send-off to the Super Mario Bros. Wonder 100% Damageless challenge run right here. I don't want to do this with that badge. You did this too early, Eros. You should have waited.
Plants, huh? And I took damage on accident. Because of the fact... Wonder if you can get over there. Walking plants, huh?
I'll try to do the sing-along again. There you go. Are you satisfied, Eros?
You don't see that
And now it is time to purchase all of the standees. Very satisfied. I like it. That is 100% right there. The challenge run has been completed. I guess I can't. So, now that the challenge run is over, you know, let's see who there is to raid. Who's gonna be the first person to learn about this news? Let's see here. I think we're gonna pick somebody new. We're gonna pick AwesomeChipzz, or Gage as they're known by some people. Let's prepare the raid messages. So I'll see you all next time when we do the DLC that hasn't come out yet. Post the link there. I'll make sure to do that. Cause you're worried it will not. Oh yeah, you got left behind last time.